could just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be gone. You're so distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes, 'cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done I'll be gone.
Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Hey Michaela, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm ready to play the most divisive, if I can speak, divisive game on the market right now, Death Stranding. Yeah, so let's get started. I'm super enjoying it, but apparently I am in the minority. Open the cufflinks and select system, then controls to view game controls. Crouching slowly while crouched reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. Moving slowly while crouched. Okay, that makes more sense. Reduces the sound produced by footsteps. Apparently you can make BB's voice coming from your controller, I guess. I'm not going to do that, because then you guys can hear it. Oh, you know, you usually never do that to a lady. That's okay, Michaela. How are you doing tonight? Sounds like you wore yourself out last night. If in deep water, Sam can't reach the bottom and he will be... Wait. Swept away. Deep water will be marked with squares on the Odra-deck scanner. Use the scanner when crossing rivers and other bodies of water. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. What you been up to? We've been working on. I don't know why, I've been super tired on the weekends. I just realized the game's been sitting there loaded for quite a while. I've been super tired on the weekends and I have no idea why. It's really becoming a problem. Like, kind of ridiculous. Alright, how do I play this game again? What am I doing? Take some new orders. Orders from Sam. Take on orders from Sam. Don't I have, like, some orders already? Hey, Batman Pro, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Name's Sam.
Trying to remember how do I get into my... So, options, there we go. Pretty sure I have a quest already, let's see. Orders. View active orders? No orders. View tips. So maybe I need to take on some orders. Cargo? Oh, that's cool, Michaela. It has been a good while. Batman, what have you been up to? Yeah, you're Devin? Yeah, it has been a long time. Orders from Sam. Rare metal delivery. What? That's a long way to go, and it's gonna make me go through that orangey area again. I don't know what that orangey thing means, but I know it's not good. I think it means that's where the time fall is. I could go around it, maybe. Should I try to go around it? That'd be... that's a long way to go. Rare metal delivery. God, that is a long way to go. If I go around, maybe I can deliver it without it getting all damaged. Alright, I guess I'll accept it. I don't know what else to do. I'm doing good. Alright, accept order. Yeah, let's do that. Why is it... No! I don't want to cancel it, just let me get out of this thing. No, I don't want to cancel. I want to confirm. Oh, it wants me to confirm it? There we go. Stop it! Confirm. Confirm. Can't I just like auto do it? Load all. No, I gotta figure out where to carry these. I thought there was a way to like just auto distribute everything. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's awesome. I gotta figure out how to do this. No! I don't... I want them on my back. How do I put them on my back? Move to... Carry on back. There we go. I guess I want to do it this way. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Poor guy. Carry on back. Can you carry all those on his back? I guess he can handle it. Okay. Hey Frank, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? The weekend before Thanksgiving or the Saturday after? No, the Saturday after.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just thinking. It'll depend. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing. So I might not. It depends on if I stream those weekends. That's awesome. Congrats, Batman. Yeah, there's something about YouTube, like when you first start out, you'll get lots and lots of views, which is pretty nice. Oh, sweet. Someone put a thing here so I can cross the river. Yeah, let me like that. That's good.
This one's for you.
Okay, someone put another one over here. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption in a few months.
Thanks for the help.
What's this? Tranquilizers. Budweiser's ladder. I'll carry this one. I'm carrying that big one. I already got enough stuff on my back.
Over here!
Alright. Can I get around this time ball? It's not looking like I'll be able to. The mountains are going to be a problem. Hey Pogo! Did you finally end your stream? That was interesting timing. See, this is what we're talking about. This game is like basically just delivering packages to people. So if I follow the river, that's like the fastest way through the time fall. I am playing UPS Simulator. This is gonna be the fastest way through the time fall. So I guess we'll try this. Hey VCM, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Should be okay to walk through right here. Thank you, Pogo. No, Pogo, I did not hear that. Are you joking? Oh, did you figure out how many streams that, how many pause you normally get in a stream, Michaela? What is this? What is that? What just happened?
Your cargo's been pinged.
What does that mean?
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Who?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Caught by who? Who's gonna catch me? What's that? What's happening? You take the Catwoman cosplay very seriously. I don't know what's after me, but I'm running. What is that? Whatever it is after me. What just happened? What's going on? Ah, the time fall. Michaela digs chicks in latex. Okay, now we gotta hurry because the time fall is gonna damage
News gave you trouble,
packages.
huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Yeah, but now what? Now my packages are getting damaged. That's a typical gamer. He used to go by typical gamer. Now he goes by BCM. My boots look like they're going to need some to be replaced here soon. I think the time ball damages them. Alright, we gotta figure out where to go next. We should be about out of the time fall. It looks like I'm pretty much on the right path. Let's place a marker. What's going on? Uh-oh. Great.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, Plague Doctor, how's it going? Oh, crap. Run, that's what's going on. You got the wrong Skyrim? What do you mean you got the wrong Skyrim? Is this gonna work? Oh my god. How much longer can I hold my breath? No! No! Oh crap! Am I gonna die? Dang it! Dang it! All my cargo is damaged. Why? I'm a terrible person, and I died. Oh, it was more vanilla than a soccer mom. I'm sorry, Michaela. Alright, we'll see you later, Devin. I think this is the first time I died where it wasn't part of the story. I hear that you create a big crater when you die. Oh! This baby bottom! That packaging is really damaged. Yeah, look at that. You do. You create a big crater. What's wrong with BB? Hey, Grey Gardens, how's it going?
Wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
What's gross, baby?
Baby.
All my cargo has been severely damaged. I'm not so good at this game. Alright, how much further do I have to go? Jeez, this is a long freaking walk. I really tried to go around it and avoid it, but no such luck. Poor BB. How are you doing, Grey Gardens? Okay, now we're out of the connected area.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
Great!
It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I thought I had to go to the distribution center. I'm doing good, Gray. Except I'm not very good at this game. Not great at this game. Okay. Looks like I probably should go ahead and cross the river here if I can. Wait, is that where I was supposed to take it? I gotta be real careful about this, because I have tried to cross the river before, and this particular river, and it did not go well. Oh, look at that waterfall. That's pretty. Let's see. I can put a ladder down, maybe? No, this is the first time I've played in like a week. This is only the second time I've played it. Whoa! Okay, if I go in that river, this cargo is definitely ruined. Gotta find a way across without ruining the cargo. I'm not doing very well this time. Trying to figure out, is there somewhere I can cross?
Wake up.
Where I wouldn't just totally damage the cargo. Just drink some Monster Energy drink. That's totally realistic. Let's try this. Okay, how do I get the ladder out? I don't know, I was wondering the same thing, Michaela. Oh crap, but there's a waterfall here, so I gotta find a place to get through where I'm not gonna... It won't be too difficult. Maybe right here? Oh, congrats, Ada. I don't think so, because the timefall only seems to fall in particular places. Like, I haven't seen timefall here. But it does sound like it's about the storm, so who knows. Is this where I'm supposed to deliver it? Yeah, I guess this is where I'm supposed to deliver it. Aww. Oh, you tried looking for me on Instagram and you couldn't find me? I do have an Instagram, but I like never use it. I pretty much just use Twitter.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, cool, Grey Gardens.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Yeah, no kidding. I would love to rest.
I could use some water.
I did not deliver all 6 containers.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries.
Hey, Grey
So would you
Gardens.
bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville.
Really, Michaela?
Wait, Sam?
Weird.
As in Sam Porter, that
How did
legendary
it know?
delivery guy? Well, I'll be.
80% damaged, all of them. Play Minecraft with fans? Can you play with other people? That was like the longest way to go. I don't know why you get points for taking a long way to go, but... Yeah, but it's not connected with YouTube. That's creepy. You don't like Spanish speaking streamers? Why is that?
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Okay. Maybe. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Maybe they just look for names that match. What is happening? Wow, I connected that much of the United States already?
Sam, as always. Thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Argentinians are quite mediocre? What do you mean they're mediocre? You don't like Spanish accents, really? I love Spanish accents. If I had subtitles... So, interesting enough, Pogo saw my stream, I did have subtitles. Like, see if you can turn them on. Because I thought I enabled them. But there's a new live stream dashboard that YouTube's forcing me to use now, so I'm not sure how to turn them on. You need to come further south? What do you mean? UCA membership and increased facility function. As more facilities join UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionalities to its facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. New interview data acquired. Mules, Endurance Syndrome, Bridges Baby, Timefall. Okay, I don't know what that means. New features have been added to your cufflinks, smell, and data. A new option has been added to delivery terminals. Recycle. What is this? I guess this is all the signs and stuff people put down. That's kind of cool. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. Oh, okay, that's exactly what it is.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here.
Summaries of the direct? What do you mean of the direct?
Returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
You want to know what the in-game version of Florida looks like? Because it has the whole US? Yeah. We're just gonna rest right here, because he really needs to rest. Aw, poor BB's crying. You may have had a glass of wine. Aw, look, he's hugging BB. That's so cute. GTA missed out on Florida Man. Oh man, that'd been so cool if they done like a Florida Man edition. Somebody needs to make like a mod for GTA with Florida Man. Wonder how long I gotta let him sleep. So Grey Gardens, I'm looking for people to help me right now. This goes for anybody. I'll give you 100 paws for each clip. So I'm looking for highlights from 2019. So if you can go give me like timestamps for highlights from videos in 2019, I will give you paws in the chat, Michaela. I'm gonna try to do like a 2019 highlights reel. But I need help because I just don't have time. I've got a class, I've got work, I've got to stream. I really need you guys' help to help put this 2019 highlight reel together. So if there's a stream you really like or a game you really like, go rewatch it, find some highlights, and I'll put it in a reel for the end of the year. And I'll give you some paws for it. You can post it on my Discord or send it to me on Twitter. Let me copy the link real quick. I'll put the link in the chat. But yeah, I definitely need some help with this.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh, he's talking in his sleep. How long do I have to let him just sit here and sleep? He looks like crap. He needs a shower. What happens if I wake him up? No, massage shoulders. I don't think 2 minutes of sleep is enough. Oh, there we go. Enter private room. That's where we need to go. So I can go into my private room here? I have a private room here? Sweet. Well, that's what I needed. One of those double
Dead man,
ones for
you there?
Michaela.
Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It seems like it was like orchestrated to happen and it isn't because of my crappy plane.
It's in.
Good.
How's Deadman here?
A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
How are you?
Mother?
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean
Of
still
course.
mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
That makes sense. I wonder what BT
These
stands
pods were
for.
designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There.
Weird.
The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Aww.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment.
I
Try
can't
not to
speak
get
Spanish
attached.
that well, Great Garden.
Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb.
Your
A
internet is
process that
functioning
renders
bad.
them unpredictable,
You want 4 minutes
prone to failure.
with La
No BB on record
Pentea?
has remained in service for over a year. It may need
Congalita? I
to
don't
be
know what that
retired
means.
before this expedition is over.
Hey Damien, how's it going? How are you doing tonight?
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
He can't die already.
As
I
we
like him.
expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
Oh, you're angry at your
Good
internet.
night, Sam.
Why do people always switch to Spanish when they're angry? Is it just more satisfying speaking in Spanish when you're angry? No. Oh, you're sleeping? When'd you shower?
London Bridge is falling.
Supposed to get clean before you lay down and go to sleep.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
Yeah.
How are things over there?
Why'd you sing that song so creepily?
Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections,
You switched to
if you can
Gaelic?
get to me,
Pog
we can go
Mahon.
back
That song
east,
has saying
back
Gaelic.
home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're
Well,
supposed to come together.
I mean,
to help one another.
it seems like the responsible thing to do in a
And if we
post-apocalyptic
as a
world to
people
not have
can't do
children.
that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
I haven't exactly figured out how to keep the BTs from attacking me. I know you have to be quiet and stuff, but it seems like I always run out of breath.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Exactly, Greg Gardens. It's like he doesn't know what a bath is. Who lays down in bed without taking a shower, covered in black goo?
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
Yeah, Hartman.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's
Okay.
good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
That's weird. We're gonna make him use the toilet first.
Nice.
Right with Norman Reedus. What does that mean? Welcome back. I don't know why he has to get out of the bathtub each time. Man, he looks beat up.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request.
Norman Reedus Simulator. You live the life of Norman Reedus.
I'll be taking
Hey, Great Mind, how's it going? How are you doing
study the
tonight?
effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Hey, Kojima's in love with Norman Reedus.
Everyone in Bridges, myself
You can't blame
and
him,
Mark,
though.
results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
What?
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
For what?
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
What's he doing?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
My clients.
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
Yeah?
With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past.
What does that mean?
Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a
So
work
in
in
this
progress,
game, they
of course.
basically lost the internet.
But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Cool. I like reading. Let's activate the terminal. Alright, Grey Garden, see you later. Have a good night. Mel. Benjamin Hancock, Distribution Center West Capital, not City. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I got some bad news for you, though. The bike you saw outside, its battery is dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and make sure everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. He keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. And always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Alright, bye, Grey Gardens. What's wrong? More than oxy. From George Batten. This is the guy they were just talking about. Sam! The man! Our savior! Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change everyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed stolen in. I know what you're thinking at first. I thought it was just the oxytocin too. But that's not it. Now, not all of it, anyhow. You gave me the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again. Even watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though, and the Oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. What's with these emojis? And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? Go show us how it's done. Hey, Balami Balaki, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Data. Interviews. Okay, this is what I was wondering what interviews was. Mules and drone systems. Who? Die Hardman. When? 2 years ago. Where? Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held us together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing to the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. Rebuild American? Kinky? Revolutions are great plot devices. Yes, they are. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery system spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Build a wall around Silicon Valley to keep the machines out. That's funny. Blah blah blah, Lord up. Well, you kind of need it though, because everything's really confusing in this game. Bridges babies. Dead man? When? 1 year ago. Bridges HQ. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular chats back when I worked at in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn from those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Badges BBs were being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work was already done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect to the world on the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding, and life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think it's about time I have to tell you today. I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. You wish Dodgers were like that? Well, we're about to stream. Who? Hartman. Timefall 3 years ago, Bridges HQ Lab. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organism it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process is stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch. Something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, if the timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution, perhaps we should hole ourselves up in Knot City. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to seem as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts. I'm sure you'll agree. I for one can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us. Yeah, I don't know if it's a plot hole. It's only a plot hole if it makes part of the story not make sense. World building.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Alright, orders. Data? Tips. Didn't it say how to order? It's weird. Where's all the other equipment that they had in here? Change color scheme? Can I change more than just the mask? Yeah, all I can change is the sunglasses, and they're fine the way they are. Alright. He did tell me to check the order screen, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure he told me to check the order screen. There's nothing here. Well, it'd be cool if we could move on with the story. Gravemind! I got 27 likes from BB. I don't know what else to do.
what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save DB.
You can stay, Grapevine.
But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
What's this?
Sam.
Hey,
out of
Deadman.
curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face,
Oh, so
someone I don't
Norman
know,
Reedus is
calling
saying
to me.
that.
There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false
Weird.
flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born.
We're still waiting for the
procedure
Amazon
halts
Prime
its
package
development.
DLC for Death
But even at
Stranding.
28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So
Hey,
who's the
Brandy,
man
how
I
are you
saw?
doing tonight?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes.
Okay, so we know
You may use
BBs are
them,
decades
we don't
old.
truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
So we can
Sam,
say the world's probably been
Check
like
the
this for
delivery
decades.
terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Okay.
I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived.
Of
The
course.
printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing
Your
uh,
us our
sci-fi
property back?
grimdark setting
Don't
has
think
been like
anyone
this for
will qualify
centuries.
to
What does that mean, Gravemind? Oh, I need BB command. What should it do, though? Orders for Sam. Can I take them both? Hashtag bridge baby.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
What is that? Yeah, I guess we'll put it there. I don't know. Guess we'll hang it on tool rack. Is the tool right? Auto arrange. How about this? We'll just auto arrange everything. It always puts it in like this crazy order. Sure, Grey Mine, what's that?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Crystals? What are crystals? Is he gonna tell me about crystals?
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and have
There we go.
frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation.
Don't touch that
Got all
down
that?
now, we're just getting started.
Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I've seen some, yeah.
Order assigned.
Alright, so retrieve the chiral printer interface from the mule outpost. Collect at least 1 kilogram, or 1 CG? What's the CG of chiral crystals? What is this? No peeing here?
Beginning
Okay,
scan.
no peeing.
Have a pleasant journey.
Two, 4, 8, 6, 3. Oh yeah, that's good. That's from the Silent Hill thing he did, right? From PT. How do you drop signs? I want to put a sign down. I forgot how you put them down. Yeah, we'll just urinate right here. How do you put signs down? I forget.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Let's see. Data, it should be in tips, I think. Controls. Calling out is, yeah, the square button. Movement, stamina, scanner and detector, timefall. If mules steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere, okay? Holding your breath, orders, cargo, signs, putting up signs. Use L1 and triangle to put up a sign. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's see what kind of signs we have. I don't know. Happy sign? I got no idea.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, so... Order 1. Retrieve the chiral printer from the mule post box. So where is the mule post box? Oh my god, are you serious? There's too many markers on the map. I don't know what I'm looking for here. There's just so much going on. Okay, so this is where I need to... Wait, isn't that where I'm at? Where do I go to get this? Where are the circles? Like, this is so confusing. Okay, I've been, like, super nice to this game, but I gotta say, this is really confusing. Like, I just want to know... Based on my orders... Where do I go? Nobody, there are new mods for Skyrim to add even more markers to the world map. What does that mean? So I guess this first one? Okay, I see. So this first one's in the middle of that big circle there. Okay. So I guess I'll place a marker here.
Don't mind me.
Alright, so I just follow the river north. Oh no, I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to, I guess I'm gonna put a marker right here. When I get there, I gotta turn left and go between the mountains. Alright, there we go. So can I not use this bike yet? I guess I have to have a way to charge it, huh? What's this sign mean? Power, please.
Sam? Seems
Yeah?
like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted.
Okay.
If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Where do I get that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, yeah.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
You're talking about like the
All
mods
clear.
people make
Welcome,
to get
Sam
better
Porter
signs and
Bridges.
stuff in the game?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How much you guys want to bet I won't get through here without running into some time fall? Oh, it's worse than the base game? Really? Because I know people love those markers, those marker mods. Alright, let's see.
Hey!
It looks like this is where I would like go up the mountain. It looks like I would go like here, and then here, and then here.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Okay.
But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Wait, what does that say? Attack square a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. So I guess I just have to punch them? As far as I know, I haven't seen any weapons or anything in this game yet. What does this say? A strand can be quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. What's a strand? Oh, that's the stuff they have on the... Okay, I know what those are. That's that, like, rope he has. Oh, wow. So just too many different types of markers? Uh-oh. How are we gonna get through here? What's this? Oh, a rope! Someone put a rope down for me. Sweet. I wonder if people like anything I put down.
Remember, Sam.
I wonder
before
how you know
approach the
people
mule
like
drop
stuff
site,
you put down.
recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Is that it?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Okay. I'll take this package for you. I'll take that ladder too. No, post box is where you put the cargo. Why would they put a ladder here? I think I'm supposed to try to remain undetected here. Mules are evil. They are. They're evil people. They want to steal your cargo. I think I'm just out of range. Uh-oh.
Been spotted by a mule. Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
The guy riding a mule with a student. Oh my god! What was that? What the heck? Am I dead? What's happening? Did he lose me? I think he lost me. Maybe not. Crap! Why don't I get a weapon?
Been busy?
Looks like I need
Seems
to change
all
my
the
boots.
mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Yeah. It's almost like that's what happened. Crap. You gotta be kidding me. It's not seriously starting to rain now, is it? Okay, this is what I came for. Anything else I want? Let's take a climbing anchor. Let's see. Alright, confirm. It's a big refrigerator, pretty much. Alright, can I put some stuff in it? Because I got a bunch of lost cargo I need to return. see. I guess not. Oh, that's cool. You can view the owner history? Let's try that. I want to see who owned it before me. A small batch of various materials with chiral printer. Recycling materials of facilities. Previous owner mule. It just says mule, so I guess nobody really owned it before me. Hey, Bubba, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Alright, so I think I need to go back and return this now. Oh great, timefall. It's just a matter of time. As soon as I start running through this, it's gonna start raining. Watch it happen. So what are my current orders? Did I get... I mean, I think I have it now, right? Cargo, let's see.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Can I just offload it? This interface is super confusing. You're doing it all-nighter, why? Show me your browser history. No. So do I have the thing I came here for? That's the question. Mule boots. I don't think I have the thing I came here for. So confused. Yeah. Chiral printer interface distribution. I thought I got it out of here. Hey Zion, how's it going? What do you mean in Europe? What are you talking about? Yeah, I need to take this. Move to my back. Sure. Alright, now let's auto arrange everything so it's optimized. So do I have it? It doesn't look like it's there.
Hello!
Look, it's still not there. Hey, someone responded. Did you hear that? Someone said, hey you. How do I take it? I want to carry it on my back. I do sit and confirm. There we go. I don't see people like my stuff.
God damn it.
Oh, I need to replace my boots. Yeah, Pete's so nice. You did come before everybody else, Michaela. Okay, I gotta figure out how to replace my boots, I think. Yep, change footwear. So did I change them? I guess so. You like my stuff? What stuff? Can't get enough of the stuff.
Footpath.
Watch, it's gonna start raining as soon as I get out here. Wow, really, Zion? Why do you think it's called? Why do you think you're having power outages? I don't know what they're talking about either, Michaela. Yucky cryptobites. Don't release the rope while you're going down the mountain. Why would I say that? I'm sure it wasn't dirty.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we got to point their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near
Didn't I read
singularity.
this?
No reason for it not to take off. But it
Didn't I read this earlier?
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments.
Ooh, that sounds good,
Jackal's
Bubba.
always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Almost there.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien's in this game somewhere. Every thought I have is not dirty. That's not true. I'm innocent. I was drunk and it actually was dirty. How do you know that, Michaela?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Close.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Conan is late. You guys like Conan? How's the baby doing? I need to check on BB. How do I check on BB? There's some way I can check on her. I can't remember how to do it. Is it this way? That's how you drink out of the canteen. I'm trying to remember how I checked on her before. What? I am innocent. What's it like being a Martian jet pilot? Kitties are good, Zion.
Use of weapons
They were
is
curled
prohibited.
up, fast asleep, covering their eyes because they didn't want to see the light overnight.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. That was heavy. Meat delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Unusable. did? I don't recall any of this. You guys remember when I said this?
Sorry to push you through
That
so
was
much
in
trouble,
like
but trust me,
January
it'll be
11th.
worth it.
It was almost a year ago.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch
How do you
on it.
remember that?
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Yay, 0% damage. I did good. Ice Cube and Kevin Hart, Conan the Uber driver? I'll have to watch that. Diana is learning to drive.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
Bridges boots.
Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
I don't know what
Carry
you're
on
talking
like
about,
that, and it's only
Michaela.
a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supply.
Oh, it was November 1st.
Bridges
Oh, that's
standard
right.
issue,
It's backwards.
so they ought to
I
fit
don't
you
remember
fine.
saying that
You
at
should
all.
always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into
Sure,
trouble,
Zion.
you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data acquired. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago by distribution center west of capital Knot City, the chiral network. Okay.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Cool. Okay. Has provided the following hologram data. Bridges guard Macho. To use this data, gain access level to our higher structure and select customized structure. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find some chiral crystals. I still don't understand all the mechanics of this game. Cool, Zion. I'll have to check it out later. Oh, it didn't work. Don't know why. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Okay. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. I don't remember. I hate that meme of like the letters. I don't know why the links aren't working. Okay, next.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer.
Yeah.
An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
Cool.
Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine.
What?
That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Okay.
Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
I know know people seem to really like Conan. I've never really been into him personally, but that's just me. I'm not really into late night talk shows. No, no. Wait, what? I'm not fabricating anything. I made some bridges boots. Man, he's carrying a lot of stuff on him. Look, I don't even have any packages, but it does look like I have one package.
Hello.
I wonder if I can offload that thing. It's just a empty package, I think. Let's see, cargo. Offload. What is this? Metals? Okay, so maybe I can put the metals in my locker. Understand. Because I think the metals I can use for something. Private locker. Okay, metals, resins. What is this? X grenade number 0, lost cargo soil samples. How do I move it into my locker? I don't think I need to carry it with me. So confusing. I just want to put it in my locker. Share locker?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf.
Cool.
You can access the share locker to collect it.
So what, is this all stuff collected on my behalf? This is other people's lost cargo. I'm confused. I kind of do, Zion, because I have to carry my gym bag, my laptop bag, and my lunchbox with me to work. I have bags all over me when I'm going to work. How did you know that? That's so weird. Oh, man, that's so weird. I know I haven't posted a picture of me with all my bags, but yeah, I kind of look like that when I'm going to work. Oh, this is stuff in storage. Okay. So I want to move this into storage. How do I do that? Can I not do that? How do I get rid of this package? That's so weird. How did you know that, Zion?
Hello?
Manage cargo. I want to be I want this thing gone. Offload. Confirm. There. Now I don't have to carry it anymore. Alright, let's see. So next quest to do is what? Oh, let's see what we got here in interviews. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff to read in interviews. Everything after Timefall. It's time for a break though. I'm gonna take a break real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll read through that stuff. Yeah, that was pretty weird, Michaela. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna put on the pause screen and put on some music for you.
The persons who have recently died have been returning to life and
that's the music. Don't freak out.
Voices in my head.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it.
Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down,
back.
Locked down, see me.
Alright guys, I don't know why everybody's freaking out about this Copa thing on YouTube. Maybe someone can explain to me why it's a big deal. I don't make content for kids. It's pretty obvious I don't make content for kids, so I don't understand why everyone's freaking out like they're gonna get sued. Just mark your content is not for kids, they won't promote it to kids, and then, you know, you'll be okay. Or mark it for kids if it is for kids and it'll get demonetized, then you'll still be okay. Anyways, okay, let's read these real quick. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. From Hartman, 3 years ago in the Bridges HQ lab. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expand upon their nature in detail, but perhaps the simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul is separated, albeit briefly, from the body. The Egyptians believed death not to be instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But the process itself has changed, thanks to Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then on the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Okay, so there's zombies. Mama wrote this. The Chiral Network 1, Central Knot City HQ, 3 years before the first expedition's departure. Exactly, Michaela. I don't know, people are freaking out about this new law. Zion is weird. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned. I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes as planned. Afterwards, we'll just need to link up with the operational keypads, and that should be that. It's kind of like Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. Yeah, Zion, the new policy. Bridges staff 2 years ago. Distribution center west of Capitol Knot. Who? Benjamin Hancock. When? 2 years ago. Where? Distribution center west of Capitol Knot City. It's been about a year since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks did us a favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived. So we're doing alright. Not so sure about everyone else though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in central capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing. But something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia. Like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's a lot of staff on hand, and there's not a lot of staff on hand either. Which means often you have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it much lonelier, too. And then you have to factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me or does it feel like more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're out to get us. All they want is the cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier. Especially since a lot of guys used to be the first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, well, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with the working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along, nothing that we can do for Bridges and country. Am I right? Alright, so I guess next we need to probably head this way down the river, and then this way, and then looks like there might be a ladder or something here. I guess we'll just head into the middle and find out what happens from there. Not bad at all, Bubba. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's freaking out about the new COPA policy.
Got work to do, Sam.
That law has been around since 1998. It's nothing new. The only difference is YouTube got sued over it, and so now they're doing something to make sure they stay in compliance with the laws. And they're trying to put the responsibility on the creator.
Listed.
That's really it.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction.
Crap!
If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Why is it always raining? It's freaking always raining. I'm not going that way because I see the chiral stuff going up in the air over there. So it's going to damage my boots and stuff. See if I can get out of the rain here. Nope. No cover there. I know, baby. What, Bubba? I'm not going over there. Just gotta get out of here as quickly as possible. That's all I can do. What does that mean? Cargo not eligible delivery by others. It'd be nice if there was somewhere to hide out. I just did break, Bubba.
Fuck this.
Yeah, no kidding, F this. Crap. No, I was saying crap because of the time fall. Now this took me way around.
Over here!
Let's see. Yeah, that should be like way far away from where I was actually supposed to be going. Let's see, can I put a ladder down here? I don't have a ladder. I don't think I have one. I don't have a ladder. I have a climbing anchor and a strand. I can pee. What is these? I should have built a ladder before I left. Oh, so am I connected here? Okay, so I can build it here.
Construction complete.
Cool. Not sure what that helps me do, but cool. I don't know, I'm gonna die probably.
There we go.
I just gotta find a way to get across here. Ah, crap. Right back into the time fall.
That's a big one.
Sweet. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to go this way. It's like they did this on purpose.
This one's for you.
What helps you tooth break, really? Fiber?
Thanks for the help.
Alright, let's see. Wait. So I just have to go back to the distribution center? Ah! That's all I have to do? Well, dang it! Now I gotta go back. I thought I had to do something over here because the circle was over here. I just need to take the chiral crystals back. Why can't you sleep, Grey Garden? When you get 1,000 hours? I don't know, Bubba. Can't be as simple as you just written Catwoman again, can it? I'll send you a pizza. Sounds like a good deal. I'll definitely send you a pizza. What do you think? I better deliver it myself. That might be a bit difficult. You gotta get 1,000 hours, Grey Garden. Come on, keep running. We're almost there. I don't want everything on me to get damaged.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yay!
Sam,
Clear.
chiral crystal deliveries are a little different
Oh,
from
BB's happy.
The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
I still don't know how to check on BB. I had it figured out, but I can't figure it out now. I do like that purple wig. Claim materials, what does it mean? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Materials cannot be claimed. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, okay. Is this game online? Yeah, it is, Grey Gardens. Like, if you drop a package, other people can pick it up and deliver it for you. And like those ladders and ropes and stuff, other people have put them down in the game. Don't understand what it wants me to do here exactly. What does it mean to claim materials? I'm gonna claim one and see what happens. I'm not doing the face paint. I did have leggings on. Yeah, you are demanding. Okay, I don't know what that did. I'm very confused. Am I just dumb? What did that actually do? Did that give it to me? What am I doing? Sure, Grey Gardens, hearts. Okay, what did that... Oh my god! What is happening? Are you serious? You think I got enough materials? Pulp Fiction deserved the Oscar? Yes, it did. I don't know. I wish I knew what to do. What? What are you talking about, Bubba? What am I missing here? Oh my god! He really looks that way in the game! Private locker? Do I put him in my private locker? Place in private locker. I think I can select multiple of them. I haven't been able to get this multiple thing to work. We're gonna try it and see. That didn't do anything. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to actually get this stuff to move. I guess I have to move it all one by one. I just selected multiple, but it didn't give me an option to move anything. I don't know what it did. Looks like a Hitler on a work day. Wait, is JFK in? I forgot JFK is in Bubba Hotep. Man, that's like my favorite Bruce Campbell movie. Alright, I guess I have to do these each individually. I can't seem to figure out how to like use the select all thing to do it. I don't even know where I got all these resins and stuff. It's weird. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Okay, I think that'll be better. Hey Words, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? What movie, Bubba? Yeah, I know you can use square to select multiple ones. What I can't figure out is how you actually do something with them after you select them. Alright, I need a ladder. Confirm. Recycle. Wait, do I recycle the chiral crystals? Why would I recycle them? I had to manage with the game, yeah, no kidding. Alright, what do I do with the chiral crystals now? Oh, I do recycle them, okay. That's what it says. It's super confusing, like I didn't know what they wanted me to do. Okay. What'd that do?
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it.
Become the crystals?
Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
Is that good?
Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Oh. But it never gives me the option when I select multiple things to do anything with them. That's the thing. Like, it'll just say confirm at the bottom. It's super confusing. Yeah, I like to take the long route. Hey, I got an S. Benjamin Hancock has provided design data for the following. Container repair spray. Nice. New interview data required. Chiral symmetry and chiralium. Equip your PCC, then use options to select it. Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at a distribution center west of Capital City has increased. New option has been added to delivery terminals. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site.
Or
These
bridges,
local stores
they will
include
need
materials
crystals.
that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Yay. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You have achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. I was carrying a ridiculous amount of cargo before.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
You can't eat everyone in the game. What's this?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo
Thanks
containers.
for telling me.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I wish I could get rid of this thing. I don't want it. I just auto-arrange because I don't have time to spend all day trying to figure out how to arrange this cargo.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation.
Yeah, you told me
This
that
may well
already.
be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
He does like to repeat himself, it seems like. 2 new orders for Sam added. Okay, we got some stuff to read though. See what we got. Data. Interviews. Chiral symmetry. From Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ Lab. The word chiral comes from the Greek chir, meaning hand. Compare your left hand with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now, face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Okay, so let me see. Compare your left hand with your right. Yeah, they're similar in shape. Now, face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. But place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is a mirror image of the other. But again, if you were actually to compare your mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which a mirror image or shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BT are images, mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly into one another, save in reflection, and when our particles meet their opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. It can get really tedious reading these paragraphs of info dumps, yeah. I've become the evil voice. Oh, yeah, I read that. I actually might put together, like, I might clip all these together with me reading them, so people want somebody else to read them to them. I can read them to them. Chiralium. Who, Hartman, when 3 years ago, Bridges HQ Lab. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form, and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality, and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they have not escaped our notice for so long. Until man and BT first come together and void out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is the fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I'll look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. I don't know, this game's really weird. So chiralium, it's almost like they're like, it's like their multiverse theory?
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
Cool,
Take a
second
stroll
build
across
bridges.
one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
So how do I build a bridge? Ladder, climbing anchor, container spray. Do I just have to build a PCC? Wait, what? Women have been conquering planets so thin. How hard can it be to take care of a baby? Is that something Vegeta said? Because it sounds like Vegeta. Chiralium are particles that overlap from the world of the dead. Yeah, that's a good explanation. I was having a hard time figuring out how to put it into words. But that's a really good way to describe it, based on what I read.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So it's almost like there are other dimensions. Has anyone liked my sign? No. That makes me sad. Yep, even in the future he's still dealing with zombie stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So can I build a bridge here? No one likes my signs. I want likes. Okay, hold on a second, I gotta read this. Use... No, that's not it. Isn't that the options button? Use the start and R to select various structures. I don't understand. How do I switch the type of structure I want to build? But I don't want to build a post box. I want to build something different. Oh, there we go. Switch structure. Wait, what is that? That's a watchtower. Okay. I can't build it here? Why not? Watchtowers can search chiral crystals. No, I don't want to build a watchtower. I want to build a bridge. Why can't I build it here? Aw, thanks, Bubba. Don't even watch what video. Crap. Okay, there we go. Build.
Okay. Should be nice when it's done.
Now printing. So wait, an incomplete bridge foundation, add materials to complete construction. Bridge length will be dictated by foundation conditions. Use select structure menus. So I need to bring materials to it? How do I know what materials it needs? Complete structure. It needs metals. So I can bring it metals? I think I have metals. Let's see. Alright, Bubba.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think I have some metals
All
in my
weapons will
locker.
remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not sure how many.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome,
Where do I
Sam
find
Porter
metal?
Bridges.
I wonder if other people can see my bridge. It'd be cool if they could. I know I can see their post boxes. I haven't seen anyone else's bridges though. Plain materials. Metals. Oh, that's cool. They can see it? That's neat. Well, yeah, I figure the more useful it is, the more likely it gets. But I haven't seen anybody else build a bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I usually put things down in terrible places. That's why I don't ever get any likes. Why is it always raining over here? So let's feed it some metals. Add materials. Add materials. I wonder how much that is. Yeah, this is episode 2.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures.
How much does it need? Let's see here. I've got 150 out of 800. So I need like a lot more metals. Where do I find metals? I grabbed as much as I could from the distro center. Can other people help finish it?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's get some orders, I guess. Take on orders. Power supply, delivery to a wind farm. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Construction on bridge. Whoa! What am I carrying? What all am I carrying? Jesus, what the heck am I carrying? I don't want to take this? Okay. So confused. Alright. Alright. I don't know why I need to carry all this, but okay. Can I take those metals to my bridge? Because I don't have to go far to do that.
Order assigned.
Oh, I have to build a bridge at the designated construction
Beginning
site.
scan. Have a
I just
pleasant
built
journey.
one in a random place. Oops.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby.
Right, where is it at?
Access it
At
to
least it's
submit
not far
additional
away.
materials.
At least it's not far away. Because apparently they gave me all the metal I
Weapons
needed to build
restrictions
it.
lifted.
Apparently Benjamin
Sam.
started this one.
Looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit the...
Do I have cats? Yeah, I have cats. Why do you ask for them? Yeah, he's an NPC, yeah. I know. I didn't travel very far. I mean, how can you mess that up? I love cats too. Most stuff in episode 2 is NPC.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can
Mainly
be sure
me.
that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Okie dokie. Alright, now where are we going? Order 9 power supply to... Wow. Okay, how are we gonna get up here? Okay, it looks like people have already laid out a map for us. That's nice of them. I'm assuming we go this way, and then that way. Your back cracked? No, Bubba. Can't say I have. Quality first. Alright, let's see what Mel we got. Quality first. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia to get all together. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I'd give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo, condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge length, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't going to be aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes, trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't easy, but you can imagine sometimes things get dicey, but I learned to hang on there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. The game looks a lot better on PS4 Pro. Yeah, Conan's somewhere in the game. I hope I find him too. Nice to know people still use emojis in the post-apocalypse. I know, those are weird looking emojis. Sometimes I don't know what he's trying to express with them. It would have been cool to have it with the new Vegas gun. What's this? Somebody dropped something? What is this? Looks like he's trying to get it to the way station west of Central Mountain City. I can take it back. Emojis were the cause of the apocalypse. That's a good possibility. Do I get likes for returning people's packages? No! Why? Please don't start raining.
How you doing, Sam?
Sam? Who's Sam? Oh, I'm Sam. Why is he asking himself how he's doing? Drink what instead of Monster? Water? Nah, I prefer Monster. I think we can go up that way. Performance enhancing beverages. I'm not picking that up. It's too big. What the heck? What is this? What in the world is that? Oh, this is just a psychotic break. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna be in Alexandria, huh? to make that dirty, Bubba. Benjamin built this? Alright, we need to return some of this lost cargo. Made delivery? Deliver lost cargo. Did I get some likes? I still don't understand how this works. This is a gift. Is exclamation mark something I should know? I think it's just pause without the exclamation point, I think. There you go. Yeah, that's the command. Any type of hologram? How do I create a hologram? Congrats, Baloney. Where am I going? Hey! We got a long way to go still. Yeah, I have a thing where you can use it to pick a game that I played for a night, or to, what else? To pick cosplays, stuff like that. Wait, were my materials during my time fall? Need to figure out a way to get down. Can I use a rope, do you think, to get down from here? Let's try. I haven't put a rope down anywhere. What does that mean? Oh. Crap. Well, I'm from the US. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
You wouldn't think you were afraid. Wouldn't you look at it?
Oh crap. They got me. Oh, he's got me. Oh man, I made it. Did I lose my canteen? I wish I'd do something in the dolphin now. What is this the dolphin? It needs to be different.
Not a moment too soon.
I don't know why it's a dolphin. I have no idea. I guess because of the beach theme? Because it's like this world meeting the beach. No, I don't think he wants a friend. So my package is totally damaged though. I don't know how you're supposed to deliver stuff without it getting damaged. I always run into these freaking BTs. Looks like we're almost there, but my packages are totally damaged. I don't understand how you escape the BTs. Like, I wish I could figure out how you manage to get around them. Like, do you just have to sit and wait them out? Or are you supposed to try to sneak around them? What are you supposed to do? Alright, let's see. Let's look at the tips. Looks like I got some new ones anyways. Strong wind. Splatoon gone wrong. Or is it talking about BTs? I've heard that before. Poor pufferfish. Tall grass. You can hide from sight in tall grass. Yeah, I figured that out. So have anything about like getting around BTs or anywhere where it talks about BTs specifically? I don't see anywhere where it talks about BTs.
Oh my god.
Not much you can do but run and hold breath. Yeah, I get that impression. I heard there's like, that you don't really get into stuff until chapter 3. I don't even know if I'm in chapter 2 yet. It's just the second time I'm playing it. It actually might be chapter 1 still. I'm not sure.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Do I have a weapon? Why does it say all weapons will remain locked? I'm pretty sure I don't have a weapon. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
You want to become a pufferfish?
With this unit, you should be able to
Why?
power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
I think I do have an X grenade. I didn't know what it was though, and I have a strand for sure. But I don't know what they're for, or how to use them. Not a great delivery. It's a Kojima game. Each chapter has 3 million hours. Yeah, no kidding. It's gonna take a long time. We'll be playing it this time next year, probably. Because I'm not playing it every
All we
night.
need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
He seems to make good progress through the game. Didn't I take those packages off already? What was that?
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it.
Okay.
However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay. Wind farm has joined UCA. New interview data acquired. You can now use PCC build generators. Sweet. New features have been added to your cufflinks, supply requests, and bridge links. New options have been added to your delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders, make delivery, delivery request supplies, and trust cargo and garage. The garage feature can be used in not cities and distribution centers. Yeah, time to go take a shower.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Avoid if red.
Sam, got a moment?
Yeah.
I ran an experiment with your blood.
Cool.
It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon.
Sweet. Who's
and when
Mama?
it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share lock.
Okay.
Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Alright, I'm not carrying this around. I don't even know if there's any point in carrying it around at this point. It's too freaking heavy.
Delivering cargo.
Nah. I'll take it, I guess. Take on orders.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
I guess.
Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Alright, 6 containers of resin. That looks like it'd be pretty heavy.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Sweet.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Death broke up with Norman, packed up his stuff, and left. That's true. That's kind of weird, isn't it? So do I need to make a new PC? See? Do I have any PCCs on me? I'm not sure. Man, that was heavy. That is a lot of resins. Let's see if we can optimize this. That doesn't really look much better, but okay. A PCC? I think you're a little overloaded there, Norman. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Need to drink some Monster Energy drink, because that makes sense. Alright. Where are we taking this? There's too much stuff on the map. So we got some mail from Nick Easton. Nick Easton, still alive, new guy? How are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite a workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore? Well, don't jump the gun and throw this stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever you use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated in the Bridges Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment is only halfway broke but you still want to part ways, you could share a locker or donate it to another porter who needs it, whose need is greater than yours. You may as well end up giving a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm and fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Like in praise? Of course, the new system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff from other porters up in lockers too, if you're the one who can do with the helping hand. Anyways, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, but it is up to you to pick which method suits your needs at any given moment. You still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Death is preferable to communism. Interviews. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics, says GPS. Die Hardman went 5 years ago, Bridges HQ. War and famine have been inescapable parts to human life since the rise of our species. And while the fall of America hasn't changed the fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in Knot City? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies. But that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually because of a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created Bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another, and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves. For the moment, without a care for the future, the president understood this better than anyone. I know just how much it pained her. Okay, well, I definitely won't do that then, Bubba. Chiral Contamination 1. Who, Hartman, when 3 years ago? Where? Bridges HQ Lab. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact the physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress to more advanced stage, in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently led to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of porters such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homogestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need to be cautious. I speak, of course, of doomed sufferers. Oh, well, that's good to know about, but I definitely won't do that either. Appreciate the feedback. Discovery of beaches and the concept of death. Yes, I want to know how they know about beaches, because to me it sounds like they're saying they know what happens in the afterlife. Who? Hartman. When? 3 years ago. Bridges HQ Lab. With the discovery of the beaches, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity. For our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological and psychoanalytical and neuroscientific angles, with attempting to create a unified theory of the death stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in doing so gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doomed sufferers in particular provide excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs the question, if all that is required in consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have such a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of the beach is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was ever born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Yeah, it does kind of sound SCP-ish, doesn't it? Wait, is there something else here? Oh, it's just tips. Let's see what we got in tips. We got more? I don't like that notification being there. Yeah, so every individual has their own personal beach, I guess. Not sure how that works, but that's what it says. Alright, where are we returning this to? We gotta get back down here. Okay, so maybe, let's see. Maybe that this is the best way to go. I mean, it's pretty much a straight route. Hey, I got a like from Nick Easton. Oh wait, who's Nick Easton? Is that someone in the... That's the dude in the game. Never mind.
Keep on keeping on.
I thought I got a like from someone
Weapons
in, like,
restrictions lifted.
IRL. See, I feel like there's no need for me to add signs here. Like, everyone's already put signs up here. He has to drop at least a gallon of LSD before starting to write a story. Seems that way, doesn't it?
So bad. Nice.
Why didn't they put a bridge out here in the middle of nowhere? Why would they put a bridge here? I mean, I guess it's good if you have to hide it from the rain.
Like the way to go.
I got NPC like, yeah. I want a real person like. Like, this dude's gotten a ton of likes. Why? What good is this bridge here?
There we go.
I don't think it's raining yet, so... I mean, I guess if it was raining, it might be good. What does the sign say? What does this sign mean? You can't eat the bridge, Bubba. It makes no sense. Thank goodness someone put a rope here. Nope, keep going, dude. Oh, that was my rope. Huh. Wait, how's the sign for the rope get like 80 likes, but my rope doesn't have any likes? That's not cool, dude. What the hell? Maybe. This isn't Skyrim. I can't go that way. You should be able to climb. Nope. What? Someone put a bridge here? It's kind of cool, but not helpful, I don't think. I guess I couldn't see people's bridges before. 'Cause now I'm finding them all over the place. this? What is this? What am I liking? Hey, someone actually liked something. Let's see what my email says. From what we played so far, I'm asking because I'm about to sink 80 euros into this game for the digital deluxe edition. Hey random gamer, why do you want the deluxe edition? I mean, I think it's really good. I enjoy it, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean it will reflect what you like. Yeah, someone totally stole my likes. I'm so mad about that. That sign was not there before. I put down that rope and all of a sudden, like, that sign got 80 likes. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? If you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is a basic premise, but if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much stuff as you can. Am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up a massive haul and aim for a bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach. Of course, the good old days it was easier. Roads much better back then, and all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now, even if you've got a truck. They're usually more than trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyways, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it. Hence the bonuses. Here at the distro center, for example, we make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. So as far as the question earlier about whether I like this game, I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I'd spend 80 euros on it. But I definitely think it's worth, you know, like a typical $60 game. $60 price. I don't know what that comes out to in euros. Probably not $60. Put signs down. I'm trying to remember how to put signs down. Hey, someone hurt me. Tips. I can't remember how to put signs down. Timefall. Putting up signs. L1 and triangle. There we go. Yeah, someone put that rope sign down next to my rope and like took all my likes. Freaking jerk. Is there one for these little buggy things we eat? I guess not. I thought maybe there's one for the little things that we eat. Little bugs. Guess not. Let's see, can I do chiral crystal one here? I just want to put signs down that people like. Is that footsteps? What is that? Sandalweed. Oh, you can use it as temporary footwear. Eggplant. Eggplant.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it for the generator. Why not give it a try?
Cool. That'd be pretty awesome. It'd be nice not to have to run it everywhere. What is there? What are these mushroom things people are leaving everywhere that I'm supposed to like?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Anybody
All
home?
weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Who's responding to your calls?
Decontaminating suit.
To your
All clear.
shout?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Jesus was handling big money.
Thank you for the cheer. How are you doing tonight, Mike Muffler? Thank you for joining the stream. And thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that.
Jesus was handling big money.
Thank you for the bit. You're...
Jesus was handling big money.
Thanks, Mike.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been.
Yeah,
Thank
this is a pain in the butt.
Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Well, thank you. No damage! Look at that! How are you doing tonight, Mike? Having a good weekend? The sound data can be listened to in your private room. Use it for a structure, gain access to level 2 or higher structure, and select customize structure. Okay. Distribution Center West of Capital Knot City has provided the following hologram data. Benjamin Hancock. New interview data acquired. Trial contamination. 2 BTs are reaching out to us. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared.
Jesus was handling big money.
Alright, well thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. You got lots of palms. Well, I mean, good job.
yeah.
Oh, thank you for following, Mike. I appreciate it. Have a good night. More structures can now be built within the trial network area. Sweet.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer
Almost
is
there,
actually a
Michaela.
small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. I wonder if the train changes as you get closer to the
New
coast.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Of course there are. Recycle.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to
Welcome
site.
back again, Bubba.
Don't get carried away.
Give us some more chiral crystals. I'm still not sure what this says. I think it gives some better internet or something.
Thank you for your continued support.
Oh, you're welcome. Claim materials. Do we have any more metal? I can finish my bridge. Let's see. I just need to make it to my bridge. Ah! You think he can handle all find a few meth heads then. What do I do? How do I get out of this? Yeah, I want changes to be undone because I can't take all of that. Let's try 5. There we go. I think I can handle that. That's too much metals. You think? You think that's too much metals?
Thank you for your contribution.
We don't have to take it this far.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, see you later, Balami. I didn't like her sign.
Someone's happy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He can carry more? You think so? How do people carry enough metals to build these like structures out in the middle of nowhere?
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
I need to build a generator out here.
Don't mind me.
Okay, do you have a PCC? Yeah. Need to build a generator. What the heck is that? Okay, it's a structure. Build. He's been carrying the last few seasons of Walking Dead, maybe. What's happening to the bike here?
Disgusting.
Construction complete.
Why are they destroying the bike? No! The cryptobites destroyed it. Wait, what does this say? Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in a garage. To store a vehicle, park it on the top of a vehicle elevator. Container spray cannot be used to restore vehicles. Where did I find a garage at? How do gotta get off of it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, so I gotta go...
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridge's ID.
I gotta go find a place that... Like, no one likes my
All
stuff.
weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
And it was a bike.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I gotta go find a garage to put it in. It's like right there. How'd they lose it right there? Figurines? Alright, we need to figure out where to take
Beginning
this
scan.
bike.
Have a pleasant journey.
Guess I wasn't the only one who got that idea to build a bridge right
Weapons
here.
restrictions lifted.
Alright, we gotta find a garage. Let's see what we got. Bet it's got tips in here about finding a garage. And let's see. Automatic vehicle charging. Vehicles have durability ratings and will no longer move once it is depleted. Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in the garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of a vehicle elevator. Continuous spray cannot be used to restore vehicles. Stand next to a vehicle and release handheld cargo to place cargo on bed. Cargo carried by vehicles can be submitted to delivery terminals directly without having to unload it first. How do I find garages though? Alright, let's find out what we got in here in notes. Contamination 2. Who? Hartman. When? 3 years ago. Bridges HQ Lab. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress. Increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lycosin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. This one I've been craving this whole time. What's wrong, Michaela? Oh, internet dropped out? Sorry. BTs are reaching out to us from Hartman 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste, but hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so. To connect that which is not in our left hand with that which is in our right. Still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans, why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends' journey to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and the living. Shit, the curry kind. See if there's any metal in here. I need to go ahead and finish building this bridge. Nothing in there.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
Okay, thanks,
Keep
I guess.
leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there.
See, I need more metal. Claim materials. I learned my lesson here. I can't, like, take all of it. I don't know how much is okay, how much I actually need. I'm gonna assume that's enough to finish my bridge. That is exactly how the apocalypse started. Man, Norman is strong.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We're skipping the taps. How come no one likes mine? Can I like it? No one likes my stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That dude put a rope in a river and it got 80 likes. Built a bridge. What tips did I get? I don't see any tips. I want to put stuff in the structure. There we go. Cargo. No, I don't want to offload it. How do I? There we go. Oh, is that all you need? No, that's all I carried? Is that enough?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Okay, I'm out of the way. Yay! I built my bridge. Yay!
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I built a bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
cask of
Sam
them.
Porter Bridges.
What is that lean bubble?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I know that sign makes no sense there. We should probably edit it. BB didn't do it. Let's see, edit sign. What do we want to make it? There we go. Aw, thanks, Bubba. Feels pretty tired. Okay, private locker. Let's put stuff that is on me in the private locker. Alright, let's go rest in private room. Nope. Let's go do that. I gotta figure out where to find a garage. Dude, take a shower first. Shouldn't go to sleep all dirty like that. Why do they put on the handcuffs when they go to sleep? Is he at risk of like walking in his sleep or something?
Good morning, Sam.
Shower time. His private room and dirty word. Well, you gotta get cleaned up. You gotta get cleaned up. Alright, let's see. Let's go activate terminal. Got 2 emails. One from the wind farm. Hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If you're somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power in a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances. So it can be as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Distribution Center West, the meaning of capital not city, the meaning of chirality. From Benjamin Hancock, the meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go through the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer is finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen. If I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. If we need intel in the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everyone else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day, I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek. Means hands. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Yes, I did, because I read it earlier in the archives. The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together. And if you point them away and lay one hand on the top of another, well, that's chirility. That's how I understood it anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, it triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep doing what you do to bring us together, you best leave the dead out of it, you hear? Uh-oh, yeah, that's some controversial comments right there. Hey, baby. There's a little panda thing. Alright, let's go find a garage. I got some more packages to start too, I think. Bring out your dead. Orders for Stan. Deliver confidential documents to West Capital, not City. Crypto by delivery, capital, not city.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. How do I do that? Ordered. Okay, there we go. Delivery time 30 minutes. Do not submerge. The focus of this delivery is speed. Deliver the cargo as quickly as possible. Do not submerge. Do not submerge this cargo in the rivers. Water can enter the container and cause damage to the contents, but especially be careful when crossing rivers. Yeah, I don't know why he insists on the man bun. I don't want to do both of these at the same time. Standard orders. Okay, I'm gonna do... orders for Sam. Recovery. Listen to briefing.
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book. An old school printed on paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Alright, I'll take that one. Shave his head bald? Our game is tomorrow. I'm gonna see if there's a new episode of Life is Strange 2. If there's not, then I don't know.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What's a girl gotta do to get a like?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's roll.
I gotta find the garage. Ah, I ruined their cargo. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's harder to find a good Sunday game.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's a few things I can do for likes. I need to find a garage. That needs to be like my #1 priority right now. Where do I find a freaking garage? Cause I don't think this bike's gonna make it through the rain. Is there a garage over here, you think? This bike is in such bad condition. I just have a hard time imagining it's going to survive in the rain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Hey,
All weapons will
Ferric.
remain locked until departure.
How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to figure out where there's a garage I can take this thing to. Let's see. Let's find the bike tips. Fenric? Is that how you pronounce it? Fenric? There are no garages, only Zool. How are you doing tonight, Fenric? Cargo, 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 cargo. Signs. Structures, bridges. Receiving lights from other players. I missed the like consecutively. Reverse strike, accelerate, brake, reverse. So R2 to go, L2 to stop, L3 to boost / wheel spin, L for wheelie, X for jump. Repairing vehicles. Vehicles have a durability rating that will no longer move once it is depleted. Durability is restored by storing vehicles in the garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of a vehicle elevator. Cargo carried on vehicles can be submitted to delivery terminals. How? You just need to make sure that the vehicle is close enough to the terminal.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh, May 29th, nice. Ugh, I don't know what to do with this, 'cause this bike definitely needs a garage. Map out where we're going at least. Let me remove all the markers. Okay, so collect, receive. Okay, so I want to start from here. And basically that's where I am. Where's my marker? Wait, remove all my markers. Remove all markers. Alright, I want to go from here to here. Not working.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah! Rock! Ah! I don't know, that's a good question. I want to know where the animals are and where are all the other people? I'm still getting this fight. Seriously, there was a rock right there. I didn't even see Yeah, no kidding. Special route selection. Requires the use of certain special techniques, as well as careful route selection. Yeah, no kidding. Careful route selection. I mean, it'd probably be better if I didn't like try to drive over every single rock. No duck sheets, horses, not even bees. There's those little cryptobite things. Do those count? Oh, they charged my battery. Nice. Alright, let's see where I'm supposed to go from here. Did I pass where... Huh? Did I pass where my destination? I think I did. I think it was this back here. Why are my markers not lighting up the path? Place marker. They're like little bugs you in the game. They look like like those real bugs that they always talk about on TV. That like live out in space and stuff. How did I miss this place? Oops. I'm hacking the post box. Where do I need to go next? I think I need to make a delivery to Waste Station, West Waste Station. Okay, here it is. That's where we need to go. Ah! I'm going to destroy this fight before I ever get into the garage. Nope, can't go that way. Oh no, get out of here! Yeah, water bears. Yeah. Yeah, they look like water bears. I was trying to think of what they call them in South Park. That's what they call them. Water bears. Alright, now how am I gonna get over there? I hate to have to go all the way back here just to cross this river. You think I can cross the river on the bike? You can go all the way down here to where this ladder is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! No, I don't want to think about bugs living on my skin. I think I can... Oh, apparently. Come on, you can make it. Oh, probably shouldn't run into it, yeah. Should probably find somewhere not as deep to cross next time. Oh, that apparently will increase your bike's battery consumption. That's good to know. Alright, am I like headed in the right direction at all? I swear I think it's probably just easier to walk. Navigating all of these rocks is like super fun. You need to get over there to the road. I don't want to think about the bugs, Bubba. Get over to the road. Sweet. On the road now. Ew, that's so gross.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Do they have a vehicle garage here? That'd be nice.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Wait. Was this meant to be delivered here? Oh, it was meant to be delivered here. Sweet. It's definitely the game. Definitely not me. It's definitely the game.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again.
Why?
Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
That was lucky. Did it get damaged? Probably. Oh, no, it didn't. Wow. Rocky terrain, the game, yeah, no kidding.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Seriously? Okay, where is this going? Not city?
Sam.
Yeah.
Double check the order summary.
Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at that facility for the construction of weapons and equipment and other functions. There's a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1 and R1 in orders menu to switch between tabs and check for items to be delivered. I mean, I think I'm going here. Oh, it's got a delivery time limit of 45 minutes. First I want to see if I can find a garage. What does this say? I can dismantle his sign?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, that restores your stamina. That's interesting. Is there a garage somewhere? What's that? Huh. Well, I feel like I should deliver something. See what standard deliveries there are. I need to go to Knot City anyway. So I got 45 minutes to get to Knot City. I think I can do that. Yeah, Bubba, that seems to be the case. Hope you don't mind. I mean, at this point, I'm just basically just playing it. And if somebody's watching, they're watching. You know? Says we have 5 people watching, just you're the only one chatting.
Time limit set.
Probably a bunch of people asleep with the stream on.
Weapons restriction lifted.
I don't know, Bubba.
Still got it.
No, keep going. Where's the water leaf? Somebody needs to build a bridge over here. Heck, I might.
Watching.
He said he wondered if anybody was watching. Super embarrassing if anyone is. Love it. Almost. I think this is the right way. Oh, it's running out of battery. Luckily, somebody put a generator up here. I just gotta get over there to it. Am I almost to Knot City? Yeah, I'm almost there.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Ah! How lucky is that? Someone put a generator right there. Right where my bike ran out of energy. Oh, I can't get in this way? I guess I have to go in the front door. Can't just go in anywhere. This is weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Is this the distribution center? I think it is. Am I at the distribution center? No. Wait, did I put down the marker? I did. I think. Wait, is this the distribution center? Where am I at? What is this place? Alright, let's see. Wait, no, remove marker. Shoot! Where am I going? Oh, maybe this is it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
No, of course not, but why am I being alone with you?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think I'm at the 45-minute goal. I'm not sure how you track. I'm not sure what the time ratio is. Like, is there? I haven't seen anywhere where time's actually tracked.
First.
I don't see anywhere where time's actually tracked anywhere. Did I do it?
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged.
You're welcome, Nick.
Lightning quick as always.
Why are these people actually here? Did I curse? Did I do it in the amount of time I was supposed to? Yeah, I did. Does it mean literally 45 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure it only took me like 5 minutes to do that. It literally means 45 minutes. That's crazy.
Alright, until next time.
Alright, see ya.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close.
Okay.
They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples.
Weird.
These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network.
Sweet.
Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
I need to figure out how to get my bike fixed. First things first, how do I get my bike fixed? I don't know why he's wearing a BDSM mask. I was wondering the same thing. I can't go that way. There's gotta be a garage right here somewhere. Ouch. Yes, that's true. They are essential to life. There's got to be a garage here. Surely, of all the places, this place has got a garage somewhere. I'm just going to end up wasting my battery trying to find one. Why is there a rift there? I thought maybe it's out here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Because there's cars and stuff out here. Oh, maybe this is it. That charges it. That's about it.
Okay.
Climb? So that charges the bike. That doesn't help my durability rating. We got data. Tips. Yeah, delivering materials to increase facility stores, traversing rough terrain. Riding over wet ground. Vehicles have a durability rating. Will no longer move once this is depleted. Durability is restored by storing vehicles in the garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of a vehicle elevator. haven't touched any old school games in a while. No, there's nowhere to put it in here. I thought maybe there's some, maybe we had to put it on here or something? But no.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm not doing anything else in this game until I find a freaking garage. I'm gonna just Google it. Death Stranding. Garage. Where to find a garage? Death Stranding. When you find your first vehicle, you may receive a prompt that you bring it to garage for repairs. So in this case, you wonder, where do you find the garage? This guy's got you covered. Where you enter the private room in Knot City, a distribution center, simply park the vehicle on top of the entrance to the private room. Then enter the private room and open the vehicle in the garage and repair it while Sam sleeps. Ah, I was right. I was right. That's what I thought. I just suspected it to happen, but I have to get off the bike. I just suspected, like, once I got it on there, it would just happen. But you have to get off the bike for it to happen. So, inner private room. I wonder if I could have done it at the other place. See. Monday night. Hopefully now my bike will be repaired. I see always go to sleep in different clothes than he wakes up with.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Looks like I got a bunch of mail. Yeah, the hints were not useful at all. I was close. Let's see, distribution center west of Capitol Knot. Far apart, but always connected. From Benjamin Hancock. Far apart, but always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The chiral printer is still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too, seeing all these new buildings popping up out here. It hasn't solved all of our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland is still crawling with BTs, but now you can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected, even all the way out here. Didn't used to think that was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back and forth. Back before the Death Stranding video. Audio and text. Every bit of information was available to one and all. But now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine to you, you won't have to put your neck out in the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. Got mail, skibbity paps. Casualties of Twilight from George Batten in Capitol Knot City. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me is actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time. Back when the world was divided east versus west. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight. It's about two lovers who are caught up in their ideologies of the global conflict, and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. In short, it's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with the consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. I didn't even run into any mules doing it. Alright. I guess it's time for me to go ahead and save and call it a night. Can I save from here? Probably save from here. System. Save. Alright, Bubba, thanks for watching so late. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm gonna see if there's a new episode of Life is Strange 2 to play. Because I haven't played that in a while. Holy crap, I've played almost 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm insane. And look at how little I've done in those 5 hours. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the outro screen. Have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
Flying, never drop down, smoking high, am I not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked, I kill them all, feel the motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what they clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trenched out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.